Hello, welcome for a Christmas stream. My first time playing Outer Wilds. Something chill to watch and play today, this Christmas Day. Chill music, to be honest. Got myself a little pen with paper in case I need it. No doubt, probably will. Actually, turn up some of the audio over here. We begin. I hope you're doing well. And have a lovely Christmas. Mika. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch compound under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solar voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? All fueled and up and ready to go. All systems are go. I'm ready if you are. And you sure you fixed the retro rockets? There was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, we need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Just a marshmallow. 2. Observatory. Signs here to say which way we need to go. I suppose we venture along. Okay, so that's where the ship is. That'll be my next guess. Crouch. Put a jump up there. So the place you can jump is the first place to go. There's the observatory in the back distance. Micah. Hey, it's you. They said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I wanted to practice with a pro before I leave, and I hear you and Slade beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? The Slade says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Great land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Left stick, horizontal thrust. Ollie! Love this game. Horizontal thrust, left stick. Up down thrust, left L2 and R2. Okay. Oh, we got that. So the demo. Daytime. Cook. Coffee. Hey, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, it's you, me, and Gossam open up a bottle of the good stuff. You're seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of the true Parthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, but by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. I haven't played the demo, but I've seen others play. Still don't know the exact path to go to places, but... Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of your other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Other travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Kurt's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. The Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Those Feldspars have been missing a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? They'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Observatory, up. Tefra. It isn't my favourite troublemaker. What's with the radio? I wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sorry, I can't today. Like listening, fall asleep. Okay. Good night. Take care, Ollie. Oh, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Pose us later, okay? But then, say much. Bath. Oh, for sure. So now, fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You live in the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. What's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabba told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down. On account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabba wanted to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down, but suddenly Gabba couldn't go any further. Oh, I don't know how I can know that with current. Giant's Deep has a giant car can't pass. Oh, okay. But shut up a minute, this is a good part. So, exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to Gabbro any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah. I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Like a long path around there. Okay. Interesting. Duragi Cave. Worth coming back to that later. Oh. Hey, it's my favourite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? the translator tool's inaugural flight, too, so I'm excited. It's making me nauseous. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Don't let me make you nervous. I've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Let's see what the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you've got to see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish you could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess it's as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carry weight there. Go on, you have your ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Text. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled on our solar system thousands of years ago. This statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewellery that was being carved in as part of the atlas. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Okay. So we're going to find out about the Nomai. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. What do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on the objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. This piece of Nomai writing is essential into deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Little ship.
We're rich.
Just lagging a little bit behind there. What's this? This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Some of the planets. Chance. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astromons has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, this little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Thank you, Tiglath. Thank you. $11 months. Oh, is it 11 months? Wow. Thank you. I think almost a year now. Okay. Time is still progressing here. Giant steep, close at the moment, relatively. Bonfils. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. Legacy tracking. Glad it helped you. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Long time. 11 months, it's not a short period of time. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Don't worry about the Nomai. Meet up with other travellers, somewhere no one's gone before. Start something small. I'm going to wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Dash. Stop. There's a Morse code. Those are my memories. Give them back. Launch tower. So hey, did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. But what the statue was doing? What? Its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, the statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Capri said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabro's, Gabro. So maybe you're better off searching for more information on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. You didn't get an option to bring out the translator tool. Okay, there's a walk button. Jump button. Okay, that's the tool. Who are you? Tephra. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? You're going into space and never come back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. You should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Ooh. Lighting. Very beautiful. Really nice trees. Looks ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. Working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. What we got for this? Not a manual entry. we go. There's the spacesuit. Log. Much information on these. Giant's Deep. Now says Gabriel went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn about the Nomad statue in the observatory. Much about the other planets. And we have the End Village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomad statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw a strange glowing light, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Now says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfield's best efforts. Look at the sun. Okay. Energy source to power the ship. Lift off, takeoff, landing.
Aye, Captain.
Scout launcher. Oh, what do we have around us? Twins. Interloper. Oh, starting to orbit the sun. Long distance away. Goes in. Who's inside? Dark Bramble. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's going to eat us. What? What the? Did I? Yes. I? Well, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you feel all a bit jumpy. No? So, and stick to roll. Okay. Need to take off a little bit more before I... Little hollow? Giant steep. Alright, let's fly over there. Pan flute? What's that orbiting the planet? Get down to the planet. On the bright side of it, obviously. What's that over there? Is it another tornado or is it an island? We have landing. Cool. Suit up and exit. Flashlight. Cool. Something over there. Let's try that again. Interesting. 2 times gravity, that's why I'm not jumping very high. Oh dear. Oh well, right. Statue workshop. Interesting. Ooh, gravity. Interesting. Freeze detected. Oxygen refilling. Hey, Dan. Merry Christmas to you too. Be having a lovely day. Holly jolly Merry Christmas. Tomato. And how are you, Dan? A bit groggy. Oh, I see. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet these statues. I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Drank a lot last night. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Really good today. Having a very relaxed. It's getting close. Oh, what the? Oh. Zero gravity. Zero G. I'm good. Oh, hello. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Bloke says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. If we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way, does anybody want to? Fox specifically told us not to do that. And I really want to see the test too, Lanny. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see a later test. It's like I might have missed part of the translation. Just get out of this little hole and we'll check the rest of that text back up here. again. Or I've got all of it anyway. Never mind. Okay. I'm not really sure to make use of these tornado portals. Other than waiting for the tornadoes to make their way over here. Okay, it's on something flying around in space. 20 kilometers away. Come closer. Yes. Lightning. Yes. Close. Closer. Closer. No. Interesting. Oh. Odd. Find some way into there. There's a doorway down over that way. Go back down the door. See what we can see there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Very high effort. Greasy. Welcome. Good to see you. Investigate more up top then. You can find. Transitions from the family. Turn off your get strike. Oh, violin. Okay. Flying into them doesn't do much. They seem to do... Sure what they do. All I know is they activate when tornadoes come by. I'd have to go back to the ship and land somewhere else. You can learn to fly. Yeah. Here we go, venture into that giant well. What have we got? Island. Inventories. I also discovered I went back to the Giant's Den to try to learn more about the Nemai statue on the observatory. The Statue Island. Well, that must be where the Nemai created statues, like the one in our observatory. I found a Nemai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nemai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneak inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. We've seen the large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. Well, the cave is filled with water. Rumor mode. Sounds like it was. Fly around, see if we can find another eye. Side. Protects from the tornadoes? Is that what it is? A scroll. Cassava, this is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Cassava, you are, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Dad, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. So, if I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me on the orbital probe cannon. Daz, if you know my brother, Evans, and his spouse, we want to launch the probe with us as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Yes, I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their youth enthusiasm. One died here. Cannon? The cannon? Oh, there's the mode reset. Looks like a tickler. You see an explosion and something fly off. Yeah, the ship is a death trap. You're lucky I'm stuck in it. I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. It's trippy. Very trippy. The, Are you familiar with this game, Tiglath? He's blasting off from that thing, huh? They don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Adventures. Satellite camera. Projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. There's the observatory. Barely. Some sort of geyser. Probably go land in. A couple of them. Interesting. Lumberjack. So it's launch day, huh? How's going to miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platform these ships launch from is getting old. No time you build a new, less flammable one. That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Launchpad is fine, thanks. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launchpad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Check out the zero-G cave. We passed on the way up originally. Extreme smoke. Yeah, I went over to the observatory when I was coming down on the other side. There's a path that goes down and around, come around the corner, and you got these trees, the sun coming up over this side. Very gorgeous, very good, very beautiful. There I was looking up this way. Trees, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, hello. Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were... actually, because ghost matter evaporates. This takes us a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. That's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know, ghost matter is how Tech-Type lost their foot, right? Oh, really? That is so cool! Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself falling around. Ah, so that's what's happening. They're picking up rocks and throwing it through. Untrue. Okay, cool. That's why there's a jetpack. Gossip. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Apparently, when you went nervous for your first flight. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Hey, kidding, I'm a natural at this. That's funny. Seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had you come fish out. We had to come fish you out of a crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment. Set up down in the zero-G cave, and in need of repairs. Looking at a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident that you can make the ship repairs in space. Unrepaired satellite coming wrapped up. Cool, get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before the first launch. I need a jetpack. Am I going to go into this without a jetpack, or...? Oh, good. Can we... Not quite zero-G, but definitely low. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Get some zero-G time in. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tectite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Hey, about that. Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tectite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Zero-G cave. Ooh. Group 3 repaired. Okay, actually zero-G. Hunter! Hi. Nice. Next node. Oh, it is inside. Well, let's try to get out of this again. Ooh. See a different hole? Interesting. These parts sort of reappear over there. Yeah, at a time. Nice. This looks like stars around me. So there's something outside the village I can go and land and check out. We do on the next cycle. Nicely done, of course. It would be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the other observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Is that just another landing pad? Up here? Is this, oh no, it's not. What is this? Scout launcher, okay. There's that other satellite that goes around. Oh, many things to look at out there. And there's the fire. That way. The ship straight out. Cool. East, Namai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. And north, Young Bark Crater. The Young Bark Crater to the north. So observing Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveller's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Oh, that means they're safe. They can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of the day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. The scopes are cool. Drums. Violin. Quite a lot to go adventure and see. Comfy. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is a huge news. Could someone tell Gebra? Maybe Rybek? Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was it something you needed? Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosson, Slater the engineer, and me. In school. As ground control and later the museum creator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slade or Gosson did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Tiglath is cool. Test piloted everything Slade ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. Then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was there something you needed? Good. Satellite. Radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmission from our deep space satellite, and to this day still has the first ever photos taken from the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Stars like our Sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. The star core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Bigger. We must go bigger. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Where's the black hole? Sure, it'll come around. We've been killed by one of these fishies. Gravity. Ruins. What you see here are parts of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, showed us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomian's ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, but why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues in this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Come up here and see what we can get from the Atoll Rock. Okay. The Hourglass Twins are getting rather close to the sun now. I'm not sure. Do I see the sun slightly growing? Is that just me? He came down from up here. I look through this? No. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, we didn't come out through this doorway. What's this? A strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Kepler claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. What has actually happened? Both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Huh. It is here, and yet it's here. It's over there. Now it's over there. Nice. I like that. Trippy. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar were the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. with the outer rock. Okay. Let's see how far away this the crater is. Okay. Yeah. Take time. Hey, hatchling, I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Uh-oh. Well, I knew I didn't have much time left, but yes, stationary. Oh, it's starting to move. Oh, it starts floating around that. Interesting. Alright, let's go check out that giant plant. And hope that I can get that dialogue again. So mash through that. That'll do. Yeah, actually, I thought you were taking the tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, but didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Well, it looks like something that might have come off the dark bramble. Whatever it is, it puts down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, actually, and that's a fact. think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can move an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. To get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anyone to hacking up a potential dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking around inside either. Stuff can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Do I need to put on the suit? Oh yeah. Sure they'll be. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. It liked this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? A signal scrib is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling names about the harmonica music, okay? Well, never let me get rid of this star and see if they suspect it has any musical talent. Okay. Threw a little scout into the seed. Ah, you did you? Telling it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? It's going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better go grab an extra axle, 3, just in case. Sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth, and saw everything there is to see. And then some. Trust me, you don't have anything like this. I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble, if that's from anywhere, actually. It'll be the same. Hope it gets to the end, I guess. One of these giant fish with some sort of bramble in it. Interesting. Alright, well, we can tell. Lumberjack, I guess. So we want to get further around the planet, I suppose. There's the satellite, geyser pools. All around. Giant geyser. Nice. That's right. Use that one. We have here Mining site 2B. Interesting. Neato. Interesting puzzle. Ooh. No. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Ruby. Okay. Remains. Oral. Whatever. More law, yay. I'm amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Hey, sir, Psychad. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Oena. No, the material for these towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Cool, yes. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber house ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advancing metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Psychad. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a core dingly. Oh, no. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Corlius. Corlius, how else would he improve? To redraw all that. Okay. I wonder what the sound was. Supposing it was going to be a bug of some sort. Ash Twin projection stone. Other Ash Twin. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Captain?
Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment, Oena. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oena, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically, mine. My work here is complete. I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow. It'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw and opening the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yarrow. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Okay. It's back to the ship. Is this the broken path back down? Perhaps? Ooh. Okay, it's just the normal way down. Interesting. Can I manage to make it back up? Can. Cool. Cool. And that's on the other path, opposite side. Waterfall. Broken bridge. Right. Yeah. Let's land out over here, I suppose. These. There's a duplicate from the water planet. But no, nothing to read. Good see. What's inside? Okay. Inside here, okay. Curious. Those lights are going to be the antlerfish. So, yeah. What's over down over there? Oh, it's not really... Yeah. All right then. So there's finding a path that avoids the antlerfish. I don't know whether it's just flying as fast as you can, getting in there. I'll check the ship log. Construction yard. Oh, probe cannon. Bramble seed inside the seed. Nice, the Ash Twin project. There's a lot there. Ash Twin. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The probe cannon. I finished building the final modules of the probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant Steam. Construction yard. This island where Namai built the orbital probe cannon. There's more to explore here. Inside the seed. Once more scattered in the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Zero G Cave. Cave where at the very center of the Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. Successfully repaired another satellite for Gossam. Dark Bramble Seed. Seed from the Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tech Type wants to use a scout launcher to get a look what's inside. The signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. Like my little scout in the seed, somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. No mind ore from this site to craft a protective shield designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shield was finished, and I checked the interior, there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Try to fly into the Dark Bramble again. Wherever it ends up. There's the bramble. Trajectory. Seems to be going around to the right. Moves us closer to the sun. Blending cam, lights, autopilot, signal scope. We're inside. That way it's good. Oop. Side. Okay, so there's more inside here. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. Oh, oh no, no thank you. One of these over here, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hi, too bad. Oh. Seemed like backing out of that sent me to the entrance again. Another loop. I'm going to just take a quick BRB. Well, not actually not pause the game. I'll let the game do a loop while I have a toilet break. Yeah, and you also see everything that's going on there. Sky. raining? Or was it just wind? No. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty. Loki. Let's go see the lumberjack. See what he thinks. That's fine. No, you have to have that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way. Someone ought to chop it down. You know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. We would hold a grudge for that long. Okay, don't have much to say about it. Let's go back to the water plant. Keep that on. Reflight checklist. Jetpack order boost. Z auto pip. Each time when translating test. Take off. There's something new. Yeah, to rock. Why don't we go there? Yeah. I didn't do more damage to the ship. Some news on this. It says Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rarebeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to chat play for a little bit today. For a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gotham their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rarebeck's doing okay. Third oath. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar harmonica. Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. This 88. It's still here. This is creepy. And my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. Okay. Definitely a small moon. Identified signal nearby. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Did the other travels come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Cabro is Cabro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Yeah, it seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gossen mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. The ground control forgets I'm up here. They usually do. I launched my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travellers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. What was that you were whistling? Probably. Well, actually, definitely. The other travellers carry instruments that don't bother whistling. Pick up the music with signal skirts, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on the minimap, but the outer rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Very funny. No stars above you, serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When it first started out of Wiles, travellers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. As spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just up to me. Just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. What else do we have on this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Can focus on autopilot. Interesting. Joyce was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. You can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Cool, yes. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Felix, I see. Most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, I will make adjustments and try again. Felix, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava, it has me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch, then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Thatch, this is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Scroll. Thatch, Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Curlis, Anona and those of us originally stranded on Amber Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Boom. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Felix, yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Boom. I will begin construction on building on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. What? Hey. Curious. It's towards the bramble. Crater. Not on the bramble. Oh. Looks like it'd be dangerous to venture inside. Does this does not refuel the jetpack? Okay. Twins. I suppose we can go back to Giant's Teeth and see what else we can see there. I don't think we have much time left. So yes, this is the cannon blows up right at the start. Oh. Island. We need to go underwater to get into that. Okay. You go over there for sure. Where do we need to take this then? The other side again? Show us the eyes. Oh. Curious. Cassava, Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and ones that now sank down beneath the current. Yes, Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through to the core. Yes. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Kanoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Cassava, Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer looking through the projectional port. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Kanoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Two trailheads, okay. "13 minutes, 8 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched with orbital probe cannon. Okay. Action study. That over there. Interesting. Pick up. Sava, I have bad news, Heavens. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Heavens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem. The orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Cassava, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. Aspelt and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Evans, an update. Mallow and I would join you, and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Three. Interesting, interesting. Dip in the water. Which paths lead anywhere of use? We have a tornado on its way over. What this is, just protection from the tornadoes. This means we don't have much time left because this happened right before the Sun blew up. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Water. Log. Lunar Lookout. Whiskers Camp. High signal locator. Southern Observatory. Ocean depths. Finish building the final module that orbital probe cannons and it into orbit around Giant's Deep. There's no projection pools or the interior of the space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. That's where the NMI built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, NMI built the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to an NMI computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Mine in construction yards saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. NMI at the Southern Observatory constructed more of the Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. NMI decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The device created to pinpoint the source of the distant signals, and I was disappointed with that failure to take the signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. It's more to explore here. Okay. And I almost watched out and see it crash on Timber Hearth. Ends up in a much bigger space field with fog and thorny vines. Platforms. Particular view of the solar system. Let's use their signal script here to keep tabs on other travelers. There's driven across the trees on the camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Still need to get in statue workshop. Yeah. Curious. Deborah. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Now it's me too. I'm in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? Really some kind of fidgety time business, but it wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But it makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but I thought it was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember it by the next time. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to this big stone and my statue I found on the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. What happened to me with the statue at the museum? Huh, you too, huh? Then my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop. Awareness? It's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, What's new with me? But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Found something. And so that's what you got for me. Actually, never mind. Just feel free to let me know when you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me. You watch a cyclone for so long, it's hard to hypnotize you. I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What are you doing out here? Well, what any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time I live, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. It was a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabba relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Gabba's the best dude. So chill. What's up with this planet? I know, right? I mean, like, tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and now their idea worked. So land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. It's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. What's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Oh wait, this is going to be... Yeah. Can't go through there. It's the ghost matter. Ooh, okay, that's not a challenge. Marshmallow. Nice. Oh, nice. Unidentified signal nearby. Gravity too high. Oh, okay. Planet. I mean, unknown. You can just keep telling me he's unknown. Okay, good. Yeah, bro. Nice. planet. On top of the island, rather. Gonna be Ghost Matter. Yeah. Further down. Yeah. Seems fine. It's relatively safe over here. Who's that? Trip 4. Entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. I remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giants deep. You just got feldsparred. Was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. What I think it is? That's what I think it is. Surprisingly dark. And here comes the brightness. Loop again. There's more on the moon. Loop. Loopity loopity loop. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me explore amongst everything that we can see. Where are you? Where are you? It's the rock. Where is the rock? There you are. well overshot it. There's certainly something to check out there. I saw a little glowy thing over here. Recording. Chat's research note. Property of chat. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site, which is the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Atoll rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. Didn't see much else while I was down here. Whoa. Come on, bring us back down. What do the logs say? Rose Island, Bramble Island. Gabriel is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabriel found a Namai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and Gabriel saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabriel remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabriel and I seem the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Probe cannon. Gabriel sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. What must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep? Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Hold on. Belt spark out a way to reach the core of the Giant's Deep. Island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to the Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to the Dark Bramble as reaching the core of the Giant's Deep. And there's still stuff. That, so we can go back over there. Hello. Someone's ship. Nothing to investigate. Okay. Makes sense there's a bigger ship somewhere on the moon's surface. Alright. South Pole. Don't need to jump that far. See it though from the. Guessing it's the South Pole. What? What else is here? Ah, okay, yeah. Let's get past a log. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in travelers' pictures, but seeing it myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator that can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. I'm just going to get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, that would be the last thing, surely. Translated all this stuff. Okay, this one's already in there. This is the other one. You can come back out of that and stop mumbling and grumbling. So, Brittle Hollow. You forgot about the locator? That is it. It's Brittle Hollow. Whoa! 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 Well. Oops. Not sure what happened there. Why the coming in way too hard. Things to repair. Bit late. Is that everything? That seems to be everything. Good. Stuck underneath the tree. Fire. The journey here from the South Pole has been going to go with harrowing because of the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Namai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Ooh, marshmallows. Can of marshmallows. Open. Consumed. Trees building, growing out of it. And I'm not going to be able to get in from here. Go through here. Right. Ooh, it's a long way down. Trippy. Nice. Gravity crystals. Yeah. Identified signal nearby. Hear banjo. Nice. Down there. Oops. Oh, it's going to reform itself. The Hanging City, north, 250 meters. Gravity cannon, east, 400 meters. To the surface, nice. It's like a black hole. What is this? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Reback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Oh, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Hold on, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. But what are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. But I not want to see what their civilization was like. Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Some luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I'm engaging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh, that'd be... yeah. So, never mind. Where should I explore here? No, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city. It's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome in the south pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. With exploring, and if you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber House got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Harthian, or I have some knowledge of them. I'm in, so maybe I can help? See you later. I need to make sure I get that. Okay. Takes us back up from seemingly the black hole. That's definitely a black hole. Way to reverse that. Bells, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells, if you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you may need for your journey. Down. Going up. How far up does this take us? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Below, 90 meters. Southern Observatory. South, 50 meters. Some way. Surface integrity, 2%. Bells, beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells, you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Good. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander around about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. You never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnessed this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these traits are aberrant? My brain must be. Thatch, alarmingly, this isn't the only trees. It is only the trees. There is other matter in this area, that unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Physics hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area. Hatch. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read these notes. Tower shard. Quantum fluctuations. Like the rock back on the main island. In the observatory. Exists in all states at once. Oh. I think it collapsed. The thing is, planet just completely collapsed. All the meteors have destroyed the planet. And way out over there. Whee. Or was that it wasn't taken inside the black hole? Is that southern thing? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Crossroads. This is something to explore here. Southern Observatory. It's not the southern thing. Thing to scan. Crossroads. completely destroyed. There's a shard here. Projection stone. Yeah. Inside. Okay, there's another pedestal. Oop. So I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Bells, that's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. Follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach a tower from there. So I'm gratitude for the directions, Bells. See you soon. Pretty cool. Ah, here we go. New loop. Be right back while this explodes. Alright. Few places to explore. Let's get up in space. I was expecting to record a bunch of notes, but the game does a good enough idea with that. What's that? Oh, yes, we got the last of the places on the moon there. Rebek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by such nomad technology is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebek is Timber Hearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of nomad culture. Rebek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. here. There's a huge Nemai city just to the north of Rybeck's campsite. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nemai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nemai, named Solanum, was told to visit Tower Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Nemai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Ah. A lot of things are pointing to the probe cannon. Maybe we'll go to the probe cannon. Deep. There is the deep. Go over there to Brittle Hollow. When it's not so destroyed. It's like a first thing kind of thing. Just looking around prevents the autopilot from doing its thing. Let's see if we can match the observatory. Oop. Interesting. Oh, whoops. I forgot the spacesuit. Oopsie doopsie. Hot smuts. Big gasp. Should have put on the spacesuit this time. Loop. Loopity loopity. We need an emote for loop. Are there any good ones? Whoa. Ship log updated. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Control module. Gravity. Curious. Abandoned in some way. Three minutes, 33 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Hold it. Probe launch. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Oh. Okay. Probe module projection still. Space. Buggery. What is it near? A lot of the rail is completely damaged. Okay, that's... Evans. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassavo is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Evans. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. No, I see. I am right to think that, consequently. Are we ignoring that setting? Heavens, I can posit that with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Evans, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Oh, yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Oh no. Mano, the thought of concluding our eldest curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, Mother. They broke it. Giant steep projection stone. Huh? Okay, yeah, this is construction yard. Cassava, I have bad news, Evans. Yaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Evans, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problems. The orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. The private Mallory should return for the cannon. My personnel will remain at the construction yard for now. Update Melanie will join you, and as Privet left to visit her brother, and she feels Adair may be responsible. They feel responsible. Same one that wrote over there, anyway. So we need to. A tracking probe, I guess. Ships. On 0G. Turn the camera to match where the entrance now opens. That's smarts. See what we can see over here. No. So basically get in from that side, okay. Zero G flight, here we go. There's a chunk flying past. There's the scout, and here's the hole in the window. See what we can get from one side. Should get some gravity in here. Surprise. Yeah. Same stuff we saw. Tracking module projection stone. Imagine the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Great North, my nervous friend. You need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malak. I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, this is... in some interesting place. It's within some superstructure. Probe tracking module. This is where I need to go. On the roof. Like it. I think that'll be of any use. Here. Intact structure. probe cannon. Let's go down to the planet. Oh, hi. Over there. Where his ship is. Ah, okay. Jellyfish. It's in the eye of this storm. I get inside it. Suppose not. His planet, his island lifted out of the water. Oh. An island lifted out of the water. Ebro, if I remember, was over here. That's the one I was looking for. Was the workshop. Where is that? This is the one, yeah. Around us, I suppose. There's meant to be some sort of message there. It pops up. Let's see. Statues, workshop inside the building. Okay. More messages over here, right? It's just memory statues tonight. Foxes that could be dangerous can't come. Don't use the door and snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? Have to do that. Let's see the test too, then. But huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Fox will get. Let's see the test later. Seems to let you float up easier. Ow. Alright, so almost simple enough. Suppose it makes sense for the 2 times gravity still, so it's going to be difficult to get up there until meteor shows up. Ooh. More statues. Incomplete statues that were left behind. Box. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? It tells us the statue was paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in our star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Yes, each statue will send a single anonymized memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Box. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. So that's the mask. Twin projections. Remy, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Inside the Ash Twin project blocks, they look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. Remy, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ow. Fox. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Remy, will they? Why is that? Fox, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to maintain permanently unaware of the problem. Remy, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Twin projection stone. Show us. Is this where those masks are? Okay, so there's 3 activated masks by the looks of it. Oh, there's text over there. He's back up. This will open the door back out. Okay. We need another storm to be able to get back up, get up on top of this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to jump up. Probably will. Do I have another storm left? We do. We did spend a fair bit of time up there. That's right. Thinking of the construction yard. Almost seems possible to make that jump. Howdy. $1.9 to 8. No. So we'll have to wait for cycle. Well, it's through. To be so close to the sun's explosion, to rebirth over and over. So right, back to the statue workshop so we can actually find out what the rest of that text says. the south. Goodbye, ship. Whoops. Right. Got to try to find the planet, the island again. Is that? Oh, I see. That's what happens. There you are. Then back down here. Good. Right. That's why they get zero gravity, zero G, because the whole island is lifted out of the water and goes to space. Good soundtrack. Times gravity here, yeah. Waiting. Splish. So inside there is our goal. Inside this planet. Hello, Nay. Hello. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. For Auslan, yes. For ASL, it's different. ASL, it's Merry Christmas or Christmas Day. Auslan, it's Merry Christmas. There's another one for like the tree in ASL. Not sure though. I do like the Auslan one. Flux, I'm curious, is sending the being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this was different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Isn't the end result identical to either case? Interesting. Merry Christmas in Auslan. I like it. Maybe I should have popped over here while I was falling. Okay, so that's... What are this? I'd like to know what their JSL equivalent is, which I haven't looked up. I probably should talk to Raphael at some point about it. They found a way to get inside. I need to go, I suppose, to the observatory. Oh, cool. Medkit and refuel. Cool. What's the ship log say? We got the orbital probe cannon, the launch module, the probe tracking module, control module. Your workshop is connected to the Ash Twin project. The my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by an MA statue is transmitted to its corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The broken remains of an MA space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with the random selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. In a Maya named Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. The Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. On the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. My computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through the Nomai projection pool. Looks like the module is underwater. I can see the purple electricity outside the viewport. What else did we have? That's all of it so far. Crossroads, that's up over there. That's on brittle. Go back to the planet view. It's brittle hollow. No, that's brittle hollow. That was dark gravel.
Hello? Meow? Meow?
Moon of brittle hollow. Ash twins. Okay.
Meow?
What's up, buddy? That's it from this planet, I think. Explore either Brittle Hollow or the Ash Twins, or the probe. Interloper. Check out the interloper. That on the right is another thing worth checking out, I guess.
Meow?
Ooh. Brown. Brown. Okay, interloper. This has a certain amount of integrity. Okay, giant frost ball. Hey, Captain. Ooh. Ooh. PYE. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, close to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Clary, yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Clary, I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Exit. Okay. This matter there. back up here, isn't it? To the surface, okay. Yeah, which one do we want to go down there? That path?
Meow.
What's up? Bearing. B. We have those options then. Okay. Very curious. There's another path down. Don't think any of these are large enough for the ship. We'll go to Brittle Hollow. South Pole, right. Curious. Gravity 0.8. Hatch, is everyone unharmed? Boom. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Hatch, this is good news at least. We heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3. Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix, I'll continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude. If we can. Boom. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Thatch, everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Thatch, be cautious of falling ash and debris. We believe the moon has passed. Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Boom. I observed several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Yes. Identified signal nearby. Okay. Pod 1. Stress beacon. It's a window. Right. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Spittable. Right then. Oh. So, use caution. A black hole sleeps. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Sleeps below. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, that this area is somewhat unstable, safer than anywhere we've been so far. The temporary settlements is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Such, we need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Felix, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Now, we must save ourselves. Boom. I agree. From here, we're here because the eye signal called to us, and we followed. We're trying, if we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. That is a wise point, Blue, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Boom. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Felix, what if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Thatch, building beneath the crust again would be shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. That's what's going on here. I want to see what this over here is. Thatch, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Flame, no Namai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, with much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. Bramble, okay. Hmm. I think I should try going along that glowing path. Bridge that crosses underneath, precariously like a lure. Lure is quite interesting. Boom. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board the escape pod at all? Boom. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our plan's greatest loss to be in vain. Land. Land. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. Give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. I'm guessing that's the eye of the universe. Send a signal to observatory or whatever. Thorns broke out. Observatory. Oh no. Cannon. Much time here. Can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? The vessel unwell in some way? No, I checked before the warp. And warp core and navigation system were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arriving at was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't the problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Surprise is surface integrity is still at 100%. There's the path. Oof. This planet is exposed now. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the place with all the knowledge. Glad they don't troll you with spacing out these so far that you suddenly miss one of the gravitational spots. Plunging right down into the darkness. Oh. That was neat. A piece of the planet fell down into the black hole and it was absorbed, crossing the accretion disk. Just nom nom nom. Some energy being expelled from the black hole. More Merry Christmases on Discord coming to me. Be the North Pole. Yep, sure there is. I'm curious. Black hole didn't suck it in. An angle, I guess. Ghost matter detected nearby. Minutes of oxygen remaining. Ow. Gravity's increasing. Scroll. Okay. The scroll. Explanation of festivals. Nami. It was Namai's clan from all over the universe to meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Nami. The festival's one clan's big discovery can mean all the Namai get to advance too. Like known as warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Felix, why we should build a new vessel? Felix, each Namai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Namai to remain in one place for so long. Namai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. The clan would be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Namai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to. It wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. Might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he said, we used lots of resources in the Ash Twin project. We even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. It tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Scroll. Oh lore. Solanum. Formation of this universe. Solanum. No one knows how this universe was made. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Expanding universe lore. I missed it. I missed it. Well, good night. Oh, hey. It just sent me off into space. What do we have here? I thought that was a death. No, this is part of the observatory. Or the cannon. Projection stone. And alignment. Welcome to the Whitehold Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp core. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. You'll look up while the station is rotating and see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Ember Twin. Alright, so there's reason to have this. Below. What is below? Okay, that forces this to move around. You have to wait for it to align. Okay. Curious. Yeah, almost aligning up. Back with brittle. Ah, okay. Departure time. 952.48908. Arrival time 952.48907. Return warp status charged. Tap on the warp receiver platform to activate warp. Return warp. Jetpack refuel. Broken. Oh, hello. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. Ah. Is there a... There's not. Very. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. A design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it has been a long time since I've jumped through the black hole. Look, I don't know how close it is to the Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. We knew we would do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Larry, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must have been an equipment error somewhere. Look, I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Look, don't tell Cassava. Protection stone, protection stone, protection stone. Yes. UAE. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent. Folk, and they appear to show Namaya arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, slightly before they're departing on the White Hole Station. Anyway, as I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Namaya arrived in Brittle Hollow before that he or she even stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Rami, Folk, as Pi is confident reading is inaccurate, you're currently helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon, the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. PIE, an update, Folk. The high energy lab is in the canyon on Amber Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Look, I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Remy, the interval is critically minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Look, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Projection, yes. And between. That's close to the sun. Die. Curious. Or the planet falling apart. Well, I need a quick moment, so I'll be right back while we wait for the sun to explode. Keyboard. surprised the sun hasn't blown up already. Right. We got around here. Something over there. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Thoughts interest me much. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friends, the Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. Nights, the moon circles its planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. But then I imagine there's none of us left. Felix, hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. There we go.
Whee!
It's the escape pod where we landed. And we're gone back to the start of time. Get back to Brittle Hollow and see what we can explore. Get inside. Fly quite well inside Brittle Hollow, so I don't see why we shouldn't be able to make it all the way up. North Pole. That'd be where I was just at. Curious. Just landed on top of a building. another one. I suppose that would be when we originally saw the recording. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And given that the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. Bellspar would barely have lasted me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Right. Is that meteor? Touchdown here. This is another place we haven't been to yet. Oh, another place we may not have been to, at least, anyway. Hollow projection stone. Inside the observatory, right? Might have picked one of these up before. The shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting, you're almost ready. Oh, yeah, this is same one we've seen before. Use a way to reverse that. Hello? Guess who's gonna jump? Ah, this seems like I might have been here one time before. Ah, yes, I was here once before. After the whole planet blew up and I thought I went through the black hole or something. The crossroads, west. The place actually intact. Crossroads would be the huge city, I guess. Southern Observatory. Crossroads. Resting outside at the quantum moon. Okay. That would activate something new. There we are. So Lernam, I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. There. Where are we going? Oop. What? Okay. This out. Curious. Southern Observatory. I guess he was going back to space. Down. Realign. Send us back. Send us back. Here we are. To the ship. Find that camp again. Usually Camille looked around it. Ruins. The ruins. Those ruins. Pretty much where we were. Okay. More. That's where we need to go. Felix, I have determined this a typical shard of rock as the recent objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Another object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and the groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow, which isn't originally from this planet. Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Gravity is slowly increasing. Just made a small mess. Need to find some way up. There. um, Curious if it's to do with stairs. That's not what you need for your journey. Need to exploit this whole process to sneak our way in. Nope, definitely not. just I came here too late? Hmm. Yeah, over here anyway, the crossroads. Oof. See. Learn something. I found that Namai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Oh, so then the Namai probably came here from somewhere else outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Namai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently in Brittle Hollow. It's their most advanced settlement there. Here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to the Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Yeah, back to the black hole again. Impact. Oh, that didn't. It did. Good. Good. Many mysteries. Many, many mysteries. So I should try setting a scout at that observatory. Get a vague idea on distance under the surface. Dome on the surface, leave a scout there. Take off and land somewhere else on the planet. That's the dome, that's what I'm looking for. Anyway, here. It's good. That's that original place I went down. That's not what I'm going for now. Yeah. See what sort of difference there is being down here this early. That's an observatory that way. Okay. Gravity is still quite high still. So how are you meant to ascend that? Weird. It off. Whoops. Crossroads. No idea. Right, we get back up. Try to make our way to the observatory. There's our scout all the way over there. Interesting. Of course it would. Of course it would. Ooh. Very. Ooh. Almost got sucked. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Now, let's go for another reset. So I'm going to try to see if I can make it through that path. Before I adventure towards another place. Greasy. Bit of hop. There we are. Lighting trajectory. I got sucked. Dan, I didn't know you thought of Greasy that way. Or maybe I did. I'm going to find a way around these. across. Okay, so how am I going to get around? Oh, okay. That's how. Oh, yeah. Oxygen, nice. Okay, up there, okay. All right. Check should we have? Giant's Deep. We see. What do we see? Okay, this is back here. It's probably the same one we've read before. No, as and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one is now sank down beneath the current. Okay. Hanoi. Cassiter's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire are now crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. So I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassiter typically uses to send components into orbit. Okay. Need to find one that spins the opposite direction. Get me down. Send me into the deep, which is one place I need to go to find out where. The other one, I suppose. Because okay, yeah. It's a model of the solar system, what looks of it. Giant's Deep. Thorn and error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected, matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. But no. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? Good. As we couldn't find the eye signal using the two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow. You know, the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Cassava. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe into the correct direction would be absurdly small. No, I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Evans, we need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Cassava, Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Evans, yes, let's build the giant cannon or orbit around. Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Don't neglect this one over here because it's looking at all them. Kanoi, what have we learned thus far in our research for the Eye of the Universe? Mallow, based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Plume, those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. Griffith, the locator we built on the Attle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Evans, hypothesis, the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Cassava, suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Boom. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. Cassava, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. So I found a way to get down into the center of the planet. Little moon. No stealing this one. The next thing to see is more of that meteor. It's finding a way into knowledge. Yes, in water. Thank you. And good. Merry Christmas, Slam. Captain, how are you doing? How is Sin today? Tonight? Go somewhere else. Check the logs. Jet core. Escape pod 1. Old settlement. Hanging city. Euro. Differing between wanting to stay awake and going to sleep early. Ah. Observatory done. Cryptic cannon. Selenium shuttle. Shards. Quantum signal. Several quantum signals. Okay. A new, more sensitive locator on the Nomai build on this observatory was unable to detect the trace of the eye signal. Based on the knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the die was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones and giant steep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones that Nomai use to send the components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the surface, beneath the waters and below the current. We have Metal Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Nomai was skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. What have you played today? There, Sin. More Skyrim? Negative time interval measured in the Whitehall station was further investigated at the Higher Energy Lab, the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. I haven't been there yet. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai wave the warp here from the Whitehall station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. To moon. The Nomai built. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Solanum shuttle. Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole, for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. We recorded a Nomai shuttle on a quantum moon. This tower, located in Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge. Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage. Didn't quite manage to work out how to get there. I played family holiday dinner. It's an awkward small talk build, and it seemed to work out this year. I'm sure you are given the buff of delicious food. Are you playing that? A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. True, the food was banging. Nice. Coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. Hourglass Twins. Ooh, all this over here now. Old settlement. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath the crashed escape pod. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement after growing concerns about its stability. The Nomai suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Winds. One on out of the Dark Ramble. The Nomai walked through this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Ramble. The BRB. Everyone is finally asleep. Time to ninja wrap presents. Nice. Good luck. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai Vessel. Mural of Dark Rebel ensnaring the Nomai Vessel. And the Mural of Nomai Vessel encountering a signal. Core. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near the large ruptured zone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Shuttle, okay. Quantum moon, okay. Little. Interloper. 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large rubber stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. Yeah, I still need to go to the interloper again. Still haven't gone to the twins. Timber Hearth has more stuff to venture on. It's coming from something. Don't suspect we have many minutes left before the sun explodes. Curious. Purpose integrity 18%. We landed. Suppose we shouldn't be on here while it's like 2% integrity. Also, it's not opening up, so I can get inside. Next cycle, I suppose. You got the first. The first. I need to do something extra for that redeem. I need to get like a board or something.
No.
Oh, disable that sound. Kind of points. Thank you, Twitch. Many fish. Yeah. It's this way, isn't it? Many fish. Okay, Twitch, I'm going to have to just disable that. Like, yeah, okay, I'm going to Twitch your dashboard. It is going to keep doing that. That is terrible. Let's have a look to sound. Follow channel points. Leave it. Change stream. No. No. There's filled now. Which is alert sound that redeems just the channel points, especially when people spam throw fish. It doesn't seem right. Yay! Fishy. Maybe I should set it to a channel that I don't hear. It's sort of way too delayed. Again. C-A-F-F-A-N-C-U-L-O. Castanchulo. Please, by all means, tell us. What have you poisoned us with, Greasy? Why am I just not getting any closer to anything? Come on. Stop orbiting everything. Did you give us a swear? How could you do us like that? From Tony. Get Dan to tell me later. Oh my. Oh my. Mother tongue. Oh, good night, Greasy. Take care. Love you. Beautiful. Was I wrong? Wasn't there a game with like there was like 60 seconds and the planet explodes? It was like this. It was like identical to this. Same general idea. What's that? What was that? Is it orbiting or is it just flying past? Where did it go? There it is. Ah, okay. It's probably part of the planet. Right, down we go. That one on the right there. You going to send us down? Okay, well, we made it down here. What's that? Electrical systems. Something to do with the could have something to do with the jellyfish. The jellyfish seem to do something about preventing, just able to pass through. Cool. Guessing touching him is also going to damage the ship. Reactor. Explosion! Chaos! Explosions! Death! Loop. Okay. So there's more to it. We should go see Gebra. Highway to the moon, let me see among the stars. Actually, wait, is that the quantum moon? Can I get there before it disappears? That's new. Oh, of course it just disappeared. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait. Thought it outright disappeared. Going to go, nope. All right. Let's find your the island. I found something. Reached the inside of Statue Island. So Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Then what happened to the orbital probe cannon? Well, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power or over-enthusiasm? It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Bellstar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Where should I explore on the giant steep? Here's something you might like at the start of every time loop, so you see bright flash in the sky. Statue Island. Actually found his ship. It's just out in the water. That's right, let's plunge it says high, super high gravity. There's nothing up here anyway. So we can try to get I have to go down with frozen jellyfish. Let's get underneath the water. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's see what we can explore underneath here. That's well over here. Eye of the storm. Right. Superstructure here. And okay. Climb up and around. All these breadcrumbs to slowly find your way around and get the lore. You're welcome to this place. The star shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Spooky. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Angles or points. Seek the wandering arch. All right. Unidentified signal nearby. Island shard. Curious. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Both is and is not over here. Hmm. Does this keep it in the same spot? It does. Curious. Sneaky. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Hmm. Curious. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Hmm. Aha! Sneaky. Now, we offer you congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have their other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. 2 times gravity. Okay. So that means if I go back to the brittle hollow one, there could be more to learn there. So what does this one teach? To come over here while it was dark. Of course I did. Where's the quantum? What? Wait until the sun's up over here. We can look around properly. This place is going to blow up soon. Oh no. Are there 2 of them? No. Scouts on both of them. Because it has lessons to teach. Unless the idea is to get more of them? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Or possible. Oh, is that how you get on the moon above? You shoot off a probe. Ah. You keep it up on screen, then you'll be able to arrive on it. Is that what it is? I need to go up and... While being on the surface is the rest of that path available. Oh. Collapse. Wait, what? Alright. Didn't expect that. See how deep into dark bramble we can go. It's so close. Don't know how I managed to squeeze through that. It's close. I don't think I was going to escape that. That's how far we can go into dark bramble. Now, I suppose a theory suddenly appeared. Quantum moon. And brittle horror. I guess the brittle first. Unless I see the moon. Don't see the moon. Okay. Where are you, brittle? In. Oh, the moon's over here. Okay. Boing. The light's damaged. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, integrity, low. Landing gear and. Quantum moon. Oh, hey. There we are. Trying to hide your door from me. Oh, okay. And select. Somehow select. Oh. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Sixth location. I'm not seeing interactions with any of this. And it's gone. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. Selenum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Selenum, as expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor on the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. This... So this is what it is. This will send me to Brittle. No? Doesn't it? It does. Well, I want to be here. That's good. If I... No. Guess not. Well, we come here to Brittle to do what I was wanting to do, and that is to return to the surface. Try to get into that hall of knowledge. While venturing around on the surface, which is going to be challenging its own. Escape pod. Just make a crash landing over here. Refuel. No. Okay, so that's not... Mm. Okay, interesting. That indicates the moon. Quantum moon around which planet it's currently orbiting. So it does make its way to the eye. That be how I see? But I still don't know how you're supposed to get inside this. Just trying to theory craft methods. Integrity is not going well. It's like, unless I'm able to collect those crystals and set them in here, I don't see how I'm supposed to climb up inside. So I suppose that's... waiting for the next cycle. Myself another drink while I'm waiting for the cycle to end. So now the moon in this area is connected. There it goes. No, that's just a video. Seriously, I thought I had like 60 seconds per cycle. I don't see how 60 seconds would be anywhere near adequate enough working out the secrets of this, but okay. There's another quantum moon over there. Or some other quantum fluctuations. I suppose we need to go there then. Angelic hums. More over there. Stress beacon. Why is... Fluctuations, distress beacon. One in the hollow, in the bramble, rather. There's another one. Sun's starting to change colour. One over there. On one of the twins. Okay. Got the moon over there. Oh, here we are. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me fly at 1,000,000 miles an hour, straight towards the sun. Oh dear. Would this be peaceful? Just out in space, knowing within minutes you're going to die and respawn at a safe place. Could you appreciate this? This scene, staring at the sun. Probably not. They'd be blinding as hell at this distance. Supposedly only 34 kilometers away. And this must be a tiny sun. Like teeny tiny. The void. Silence. The solar arches. Staring in at the void. There's no chance you'd survive at this distance to a sun. You've done this. One thing was going to happen. Either it was going to hit the surface of the sun, or the sun was going to explode. I wonder how much oxygen an actual astronaut has when not connected to the space station. I couldn't imagine it'd be too much. There's that. What was it called? There's a movie where there's astronauts on space station and they're in a catastrophe because they're floating along. What's that called? Do you remember what that was, Dan? Do you remember the movie? Let's come back down. Was it 1.0 gravity? What's down here? Couldn't imagine it was called gravity. It wouldn't make sense. So, what was that movie called? Being sucked. Take me deeper. Take me deeper. Merry Christmas, you too. Hey there, WeRChat. Been a while. Good to see you. There we are. Good. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Thank you. Got this. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Got this. They remind me of the subterranean species that my mentor, Mellow Ray, once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Depictions of versions of these creatures. Okay. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B, which has similar formations and strata? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Goliath says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there. Here, rather. Deeper. Loops around. Neat. Okay, let's check our logs. So, the ocean depths, the Tower of Quantum, the Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You recall the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of quantum shard in the cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to the mural of a tower hanging above the wall. This tower held knowledge of Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Nomai mines. The Nomai discovered a species of fluoride semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. The ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I still need to explore the ruptured core, the hanging city. We can go back to the ruptured city, but I'm not expecting much to be there. We'll check it out anyway. There it is. Aligning flight trajectory. There's a lot of meteors about this planet. Observation. Land. Here. Come on. Come on. Control the orbit. Now we will make our way over. Doesn't really matter. Come on. Those ruins. There you are. Out of here. Descend into the planet. Try to find more of the hanging city. Can I safely descend? Ow. Technically, no. Crossroads to get to the hanging city. Do I have anything new? Oop. Just loops around, don't mind that. I feel like I'm not going to the right place. This is hanging. Perhaps this is the hanging city. Okay. School district, Meltwater district, Ice Rain district, Black Hole Forge district. So we found the right place. Below Black Hole Forge controls. Controls. See any actual control? Oh, hello. Ooh. Mind if I do? Need to make my way up, I suppose. Ashwin project requires powerful, highly advanced warp core. That should be obtained. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Oh, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. I dare. This is the safest path for our plan. It's the safest path, the best path. A goal is worth the risk. So, is it though? We've tried so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its causing is losing valuable knowledge. Notice. This is true, however. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovery. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovery. It would be best to relearn, I think.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, I know. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clever. No, but Pope was apprenticed to Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Pope. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. Another one. So, maybe.
Drink
Water.
Be calm.
Thank you, Dan. So, you need a beer. You got any in stock there, Dan? There we are. There's the other scroll. You're supposed to see it on the way down. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Running. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, we call this vessel crashed instead of sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Blocks. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble. Bloom, my mother, said many good Nomai perished there. Psycho. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once ago studied an anglerfish fossil on Amber Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remy. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cavern when we were children. Oh, okay, there's a place there. What Miller Ray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Okay. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Location where there's an anglerfish fossil. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. The Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. A chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, My best prove insufficient. We will find another way to achieve that what's needed. I have Clarion root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. But I was wrong in volunteering to build it. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw a known as warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only have what Heath taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Dark Old Forge. Building this up here. Dark Old Forge. Come on, come on, come on. It's not? Okay. Where does this take me to? The surface. Ah, okay, good. Good to know. I can get down here from this area. Down from that. I think I can remember that. Should be able to. Which went up there? Oh, okay. That explains that. Remember, up in those ruins, there was a damaged teleporter. Or warp lift. Here, there we are. But then there was no path down. No path. Okay. Doesn't open up this path then. Those were the symbols that I saw from below. Need a moment again. Expected there be an entrance from up here, but doesn't seem to be the case. So I need to find a way back in. I think it was this side. Maybe it was that side. This the control for the lips is kind of neat. Just recalls each of the districts again. So this takes us back up to the school. Oh, maybe I should have had Forge up. Shrugs. Probably should have left this. Should have left it up. Okay, the school was down there. Meltwater. Oh, Forest District. Okay. Scan. Okay, yep. We do the forge controls. So we send it back up. Right. And walk up the wall again. Ooh, okay, this one's going to be a bit blocked. Peace. Okay. And another path up. Make it the black. That black hole. Ah, there is no time. There we are. Oh, one of us is going to take us, the supernova or the black hole. about that? That was kind of cool, actually. Right, that time to go through the black hole and watch the supernova. And then when I stop on the surface. See what the time was. 9 o'clock, nice. Very nice. There's the moon. Yes, that one. Slow down. Stop. Stop! Okay. Yeah. Down, 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 the burning ring of fire. It burns, 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 the ring of fire. Right. Brings the forge up. To make it over there. Solena, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all. That my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We've no evidence supporting this. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and let your mind to its open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call. With the intended audience. Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. This is new. Probably not the intended. Okay, to be careful. I'm not sure which district I made it to. Explanation of festivals. Depends on the universe. It's got a festival. Okay, so this is one of the areas I've been. Then do I? Whoa. I think it's time to explore a different planet. Something we haven't seen yet. Fly me at high speeds and collide with something. When did you stealth add that one? Didn't see you had that one. Sneaky, 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 sneaky beaky. Ash twin. The twin. Loop. Imagine that's what you called it. Moon. Quantum. We have here Mother Ray. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. But I agree. Our first step would be determining the method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Hillary, I kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? That it ceases to exist? Does it move to another location? I don't know. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Church Research Notes. Property of Church. Clearly, the Namai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it that the Namai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. How and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. No. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the planets the moon goes. From Mallory. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Suppose we venture around on the surface of the Amber Moon. Interesting. Escape pod 2. No. We need status reports for all the systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Russ, our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. No. Everyone survived the crash. No. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Good. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Watching escape pod 3 now. Watching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Milleray. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. No, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We form teams and descend into the caverns to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. No. Be cautious, everyone. Russ. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Auto markings. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing but of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Corliss and I will examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Milleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Start at the path to the shelter site. There's directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure that no one is lost. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill the supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, this is the path. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Reach the shelter site, work forward until you meet the sandhill at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. And turn left. Wait, what? Oops, then climb up. cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melloray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter. The shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I don't think that's down. This must be it. And does this give me another path out? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. I just come to rest here. I've encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what you can see, Corliss and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. This we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Corliss and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Ah. Okay. Curious. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Minutes of oxygen remaining. Trees there. Lights. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. We build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project. There are other ways to generate this level of power. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I just can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The proposal of the sun station goes against every stand we hold ourselves to and everything that we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Daya, I disagree. Pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe at cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Look, I'm deeply honored. Adair, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh, there's a... This is gravity cannon. With a whole heap of spooky it's in there. A safe path to cross. Hazard. Watch it. The one that came down. Sand is filling up. This cabin. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Jadol's lots of Namai died when their clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? Eye isn't something good. Been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. So purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly.
Meow.
One of these paths could looks like one I went in. Here again. This place is filling up.
Meow. Meow. Kitty.
Being buried alive. No. Oh no. Oh no. I suppose I better press on. Oh, okay, there's a.
Meow.
This is just filling up as well. Toasty. What do we get? We get the Black Hole Forge, Anglerfish Fossil, Ottoman Locator, Sixth Locator. Get Pod 2, Sunless City, Sun Station. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power this Ash Twin project. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Some Nomai opposed its construction, knowing that failure could result in the destruction of this solar system. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the hanging city. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the hanging city. Nomai named Bloke plan to create a new advanced war core in the Black Hole Forge. Anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside. The opening is only big enough for my scout. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in Amber Twin. The 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into dark bramble. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raised and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Nomai debate on building powerful highly advanced warp core, and Nomai travelled through this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. The main source of power, the signal, the eye of the universe. Quantum Moon Locator. Nomai device created to track Quantum Moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum Moon travels at a total of 5 locations. Actually, 6. 6th location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. This bar. Right. Lots of lore there. I think after this, it's probably a good idea to finish up stream. I think 7 hours is a good length of time. A lot to look up. With a vague idea of an entrance into the city. This planet. So, thank you for coming today and tonight. Merry Christmas to you all. Take care. Love you. And we'll see you Friday, I think. Possibly for more. Save. By colliding with the planet, the moon, the sun, not a planet, not a moon. Options. Okay. Certain parts of echoes of the eye can be intense for some players. We'll bring everything back to where it should be and search for a channel to raid. That wife is still playing. Emmy is live. Love you, Dan. We'll go to Emmy today. Unless you have a better idea. That was good today. Relaxed. We'll see you later. Give us a raid message here, Dan. What do you reckon? Space loops for fish? No. Space fish. That'll do. That'll do. Take care. See you later. Love you. And remember, you are beautiful. Yeah. Fine, Dan. We'll chat later.